Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to the channel, or welcome to the channel if you're new here. Consider hitting that like and that subscribe button, if you wouldn't mind. It is free. Alright. And it actually helps the channel grow. Alright, anyways. We're jumping right back into some more Roadcraft. We will be cleaning up the last of the missions for Summer Drought, and then we'll probably go back to the other map and clean up those missions as well. And then we'll see what happens from there. So I'd like to get 100% on all the maps before we move on. So yeah. All right. Without any more wasting of our times, shall we just begin? I think we shall. All right. So we're at 88% for Summer Drought and 80% for Autumn Collapse. So we're gonna go back into Summer Drought. We only have 3 side objectives left and 4 infrastructure. We did finish the main mission yesterday, even if it was just a short one. Stream yesterday, that is. So the repairman was able to get my stuff fixed. For the most part, they have to order some parts, but who knows how long that'll be. So anyways, it is usable at the moment, so that's the main part. But yeah. Okay, so we got another sand quarry to... Alright, so... from this quarry... Let's see. Hey player, how are you? Alright, let's open you up. Let's start plotting. We are going to... that sand quarry from this sand quarry. Okay. Good to know. So, let's see. I see this route here that we're gonna probably end up taking. Yeah, that's probably the route. We'll see if we have to do any blacktop for this. I don't know if we will or not, but you know. Alright, let's see. If I can remember where we're turning. Is this the route we're taking? No. So we're going up to there. I probably screwed that road up. We want to go the other way. Alright, so we want to go this way? Yeah. Oh boy, it's a semi. So we're gonna want to go like so. The it being a semi, it's gonna be a pain in the rear. Is this the way down? Where is our way down into there? So that's our road, okay. So we're gonna wanna go all the way to the end of the blacktop, okay. That's what I was trying to figure out. Wonder if this is just a one-time track or not. If it's a one-time thing, I might just follow behind and push it through the hard stuff. And then, let's see. Yeah, we loop it through there. And with it being a semi, it's gonna have a problem with where we dug up the ground for the wire. And that looks soft through here anyway. Oh boy. See, I went the wrong way on that one. We want to go that way. So, yeah, let's really hope this is only a one-time route. So, let's see, we need to get it to that road. So, we're gonna have to just keep it going on here. Let's line that up a little better. There we go. That looks like solid ground. A lot of this will be solid, but a lot of it's also going to be the bad dirt. So, yeah. There we go. Alright, let's just check it out. Is it just the semi? Yes, it is. Okay. And it looks like it's a one-time route. So what we may end up doing is just following behind and pushing it then. So let's go grab a vehicle and bring it over. And the best thing for pushing is probably this. This song that's on this always reminds me of one of my favorite band's songs. I don't know if you guys know who Seether is, but they're probably my top band. But I can't remember the name of the actual song, but I was actually listening to it the other day just because of this. Alright, so where is the semi at? Okay, it is making it. It's just slow. So let's just pull off to the side and then we can follow behind it. We'll aim this way because that's where it's gonna go. So if it makes it to the blacktop, it'll be fine. You got this, buddy. You got this. Don't stall out. Yeah, keep going, keep going, keep going. You got it. It's a one-time route. I'm not blacktopping for a one-time route. No, come on. Yeah, there you go, there you go. Now go forward. If we can get you onto the blacktop, we can get you here. I got an idea. There, now you're on the blacktop because that's where you triggered. I sound good? Alright, thank you, my dear. Are you stuck on something? Game sounds good, alright, cool. Thank you. Oh, great. You are stuck on something. Oh, you're going, you're going. Keep it going, keep it going. Alright, we are gonna have to go help him. With it being a one-time route, it doesn't pay to blacktop that. I'm coming, I'm coming. Gonna disappear before I get there. No backing up, I'm pushing you forward. I need to get behind you. Oh, you jerk. Right as I lined up. Right as I lined up. Alright, we're gonna back up. And dispatch. Alright, are you going there, buddy? Get on the road. There you go. Now he should be good for a little bit. We'll just still follow him. Thank goodness this is a one-time route. Are you seriously having problems on blacktop? Like you're spinning your tires on blacktop. So this goes all the way down to the end of the blacktop here, which is great. That's why we had to build this road, I think. So, yeah. Apparently this would have been helpful. Especially if this... Well, no, because this sand quarry... we never activated, so... If anything, they should have made it so we could have gotten this for free instead of paying the 10 credits or whatever. Because if we're paying 10 credits and then still have to do a mission that says, do this, it feels a little weird. Now, I could see it, like, costing maybe 4, like some of the other maps. Okay, you're gonna keep going. You're not gonna stop. You're gonna keep going until you're at the end. Good, he's kind of going on his own. Keep going. You gonna keep it in the road, or are you just going to do whatever you will? Alright, let's just keep it moving. Sir, I know this is hard for you, but you can go. There you go. I know a lot of this is gonna be difficult terrain, but we'll make it through this. Gotta give this thing courage, right? Courage the cowardly dog. Courage, maybe? Who used to watch that show? Or who still does, I should say, even if it's just reruns. Every once in a while, I'll kick back to an episode or two. There we go. I was afraid he was gonna tip it. Boy, even I'm having a hard time through this part with him. This part probably would have been... No backing up! No backing up. Go forward. No, you jerk! I told you no backing up. That's why he did that. Keep it moving. You're making me slide. Are you hitting reverse? Hey, I can't even turn. I'm stuck. No backing up. Stop backing up. I'm pushing you forward. You're gonna go. You're gonna go. Keep driving forward. If you hit reverse, I swear. He hit reverse again. And me, I have to go get the dump truck because this is a pain. I need to turn on the, that. I'm in the zone. Just give it to me, please. There we go. Maybe I wasn't in the zone. I wasn't in the auto zone. Alright, so we're just gonna fill that and flatten it quick. The best we can. We're not gonna blacktop or anything, but we will need to do that corner. Because that is horrid. So as long as we can get enough grip, then we'll be fine. Alright. So I hope everyone's having a wonderful Friday. Alright, let's get up here. We got this all tore up from pushing him, but that's okay. May need to bring the sand thing over this way. Or actually, and we might actually just activate the quarry zone. Might as well, right? We're not going to use the tokens for anything else. Now that we actually finished the main missions. Alright, who the hell parked this here? Jeez. Somebody decided to park this right in the middle. Whoa, there, partner. Okay, that should get us through to where we need to go. There we go. That should be much better. Up until there. Alright. So we'll back up again, go behind him, and then hopefully that should do what we need it to do. So I think it was the line that we dug for the electricity that's actually causing us the issues over here. Yeah, because now after we poured just the sand itself, that's enough to get him moving. Obviously he's gonna have problems through here, so we're just gonna get him moving. Push him around the tree. This guy's gonna need all the help he can get. I'm not even pushing him right now. Or maybe I was, but it wasn't that bad. It didn't feel like I was. Maybe I wasn't. Alright, keep it moving, bud. You're pretty much at your end. You just gotta go up the road a little bit further. Alright, let's go. Sorry. Yep, we're there. Just keep it going. You should be at your entrance right here. Alright, I don't think you'll have any more problems because you're on harder ground now. I opened my mouth. Little further. It's a one-time route. I'm not worried too bad. And the garage should be just up here. Oh, up. My bad. Let me help you. And there's the garage. You can go on in now. Good job. Okay, we got 7 tokens back. So technically it would have only cost us 3 if we used the tokens from that. So that's kind of how they're doing it, I think. Alright, so we're done with that. Now we got 2 routes that we gotta do, apparently. Wasteland Tunnel to... where? Oh, to the... from the Sand Quarry to the Wasteland Tunnel. Okay. What kind of vehicles are they? It doesn't really say. But it looks like the road they want me to go is this way. Yeah. Oh, it's just these type of trucks. So as long as the rocks are fine, they should be okay. Might have to go over a couple spots for dirt. But we don't have to blacktop. And it's green, so it should be an easy route. Okay, it's just one truck at a time. And we'll see if we need to just straighten anything out or get rid of some rocks or anything. Other than that, it looks like it's a short route. Pretty easy. And that spot I thought maybe was going to be an issue, but it went through it pretty easily. There's one more spot right here. I probably should have added one more dot right here, because he might run into this. In fact, it looks like he's going to cut it. Maybe not. Oh. We're good. And then what about this up here? Right here. Okay, so he's kind of going downhill, so there's probably enough momentum. Alright. This spot here is the only other spot, I think. As long as he doesn't hit the sides, we're fine. Okay. There's another mission done. Well, I shouldn't count my chickens yet. Don't count your chickens till the eggs hatch. Alright. Done. There's some more money for us. And this one's an orange one. So steel pipes to water pump station? Oh, we already had that going. What is going on? That one failed yesterday in a weird spot, didn't it? So now all we have to do left is replace pipes. So we need 6 pipes. So let's go grab the right truck. Oh, also we need to grab... That's the wrong place. We need to grab the crane truck too. Or the crane itself. Yeah, we're from here. Garage. We're gonna grab the big crane. That's not the one with the most capability. That one is. I was gonna try to squeeze through here. I don't know if I can. This might be a mistake. Almost. I'm not gonna try that. Oh right, I did stop that one so I could make sure it wasn't gonna hit me when I'm doing this. That's why I stopped it. Okay, so we need to go back to that one. This one. We're gonna cancel the route. That's why we did that, so that way we could do the pipes. Because the bridge that we're going on may have some issues if that thing comes and hits us. So we'll just get this to that bridge, and then we're gonna load a vehicle with pipes. A little sharper turns than I've been wanting. Come on. Alright. What I just hit, or I bottomed out? I bottomed out. Shortcut. Which might be a mistake, but shortcut. So we'll get this lined up with at least the first one. slot this in a good spot. We'll go right here. There we go. Yep, that'll reach. So we'll get this in a spot where we'll be able to take it off the back of a truck. There we go. And you. So we're opening the sides so we can do this the side way. So that way we can fit more than 3 on here. Because we need 6 of them, honestly, but... let's make sure that doesn't do anything dumb. There, I grabbed 2 more. There we go, and then you. Perfect. I don't want it knocking any of those off, so... there we go. Let me turn the camera a little bit so I can see what I'm doing. Alright, and 1 more. And so we're not balancing weird. Let's put it down here. Good. So that's nice that you can put all of them on here when you open the sideboards. Keep turning. Alright, there we go. A little further, please. So we gotta get down there. This thing still doesn't have the greatest of turning radiuses. But that's okay. At least they fixed the tipping issues. I mean, yes, it still can tip, so can any other vehicle. But the center of gravity and stuff like that is now fixed. Alright, now once we get up here, we'll get both of these properly installed, and that'll be one of the two done. Then when we move to the other side, we'll be able to restart this path and then finish that off. There we go. Let's hope we grabbed one that's not on the bottom. Good. There's that one completed. And then actually we're gonna do crack that. All right. So we'll get this to the other side. So we'll see if we need to use this at all. for some of the other ones, but at least we'll have it for the long-range ones. Because there's two of them, I think, that are going to be harder to reach without this, if I remember correctly. Alright, so it goes from the pump station back outwards. And the first one is where? The first one's gonna be right here. Okay. So we're gonna have to mark that. Then we have this one. And then these two. Alright. So I believe, by the look of it, we might be able to reach it with the truck all along. So let's make sure we strap these. We'll see if we can reach them first. If we can't, then we'll bring the crane over. Because I didn't realize I went too far with the crane to begin with. I was thinking I had to cross on the other side of the pump station, but it looks like we got to cross up here, so... Yeah, right here is where we're going to turn. And go down here. Because we're definitely going to have to off-road it. Stop! I put the brakes on. No, you dirty, rotten scoundrel! That was shitty. I guess we're bringing the crane over there, huh? I put the brakes on and the thing just kept going like there was no brakes at all. So, which one of you guys cut my brakes? That wasn't cool, guys. That wasn't cool. Is the big water company trying to stop me or what? Let's hope that the brakes work on this truck. Really? I'm just trying to get you out of the way so you don't keep getting selected. Whoa, 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 whoa! Hey, Hopper. You're the one that cut my brakes, aren't you? Okay, that was a little nuts. That should have never happened. Well, we're doing this way. Yeah, you are busted. I put the brakes on. I don't know if you caught that. I put the brakes on and it just kept going like there was nothing on it. Like, it was that bad. Just like there was no brakes at all. Well, good thing we got 13 tokens, because we're going to use one, get rid of that unlucky number. That's probably what's going on, is we were hexed by the 13 tokens. Yeah. And then Crane flipped out, wigged out, I should say, and flipped out, but I don't know. That felt weird to me. So I figure I might as well bring this over here. Imagine if there was damage turned on this game. Both of those trucks would be screwed. Alright, good. I'm gonna do it this way. Recover at the mobile operations. Alright, let's try again. Brakes on, please. Brakes on! This hill is what's causing the issue. Right? Alright, can we get this past whatever that is? Before it starts wigging out again? No, pull it up. Pull it up. Okay, you are stronger than this. You're the strongest crane. It is actually the strongest crane. It is struggling. I'd hate to even try to do this with a crane from SnowRunner. All right, let's get it on its wheels, please. All right, you, sir. Okay, you are in park. Let's actually toggle your anchors now. After we turn the engine on. Okay, let's not do that because now it's just gonna shake. Alright, no more being a screw up now, you hear me? Alright, let's try again now. You, let's strap the cargo. And hold that. Alright, now, can we please go finish this? Alright. Okay, apparently the brakes are working now. Okay, next one is over that way. Or no, over there, okay. I marked all 4 of them. Well, technically 3 of them. Let's see if we can reach it with this truck or not. go behind, it looks like. Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna have to bring the big crane over. Are ya? Yeah, I kinda was too. But here I am. Because yesterday we had an ice storm. So it was kind of dreary all day yesterday. Alright, we're just gonna bring the big truck over. I'm not gonna screw around with that. I don't know what it's like outside today yet. I haven't really looked, but... Yeah, it's been cold in the morning, yeah. Yeah, I gotta go that way. Probably just go down into the river down this way. Yeah, there we go. That's where we're gonna go. There we go. Now we just have the two left over there. And that actually might be it for missions then, I'm not sure. Then we can go back to the autumn collapse map and finish the side missions on there. I might go grab the couple trucks that we found already. I know where two of them are. I have one marked on the map. And the other one is in the Egyptian temple thing. I know it's marked that I found one, but I don't know why, because I never sold it. Unless you just had to be close enough to find it. Almost an oopsie. Almost. Not fully an oopsie. Alright, I'm just gonna unstrap. Actually, I can reach these. Apparently, we're gonna use it like a slingshot. Yeah, because I don't know if I've ever really sold more than like one of the trucks before. You jerk, you were in the green when I hit it. There we go, there's the objectives done. All objectives completed. So we 100%ed this map, technically. Not too bad. Alright. So we can dispatch that now and finish that, let that finish the route. And that's the only infrastructure thing left that's not fully completed. All it's got to do is finish its runs. So let's see where we are. We're here. We could, let's see. That's that. Let's grab us a smaller one. Yeah, the Trailblazer should be okay. It should be small enough that we should be able to get in there. So we're gonna go into the to the Egyptian temple. And grab the truck that's in there. Might as well get a little extra money out of it while we were waiting for that route to finish itself. I didn't realize the stuff was turned off. Alright, if I remember right, it's to the left up here. Let me actually look. If we look here, this way, yellow. Okay, it's down in there. you are. Okay, that's a big toy. I like it. What do you guys think? Do you like this toy? Because I do. I can't see! Had to change the crane view so I could see what I'm doing. Why can't you secure that? Really? Why? Okay, whatever. I don't care. Maybe because I'm on a hill? It was not because I was on a hill. It's because it wants to argue with us. Alright, so now we can make our way back and sell this. Hey! That's why I wanted it secured. That is dumb that you can't secure this. What the hell? It was just gonna go right in, but then it just like did weird flips. Come on, go in there. I can't see again. Let's see if I can just flip it over. Okay, it worked this time. Alright, we got it strapped down now. The trailer part's not, but I don't care as long as it's strapped down. Why? What are you doing? What's... Why is it doing that? Weird. Alright, is that done? Okay, there's still one more reward remaining, so... Where is he at? I don't want to get in his way. Okay, he only just started going. We need to make it to the construction depot. So once we get up to... Once we get to about here, we could probably go off up there somehow. What the hell is going on with this cameras? Hey Saber, can you guys fix this shit? Excuse my language, but seriously? I guess we're driving up here this way because I can't tell where I'm going. And I don't like driving in first person. But if it means we're gonna get it where we need it to be, then we'll drive in first person. Okay, that side's yellow, this side must be the green. Alright, that shouldn't be a thing here in a moment. There we go. There's 10 grand for us. So we sold the truck we found. There's one more truck that we know where it is, at the green dot up here. Green star. So we really could just jump up to that garage. See if we can get to it. Alright. Can we get to it? Or do I need the crane? I might need the crane. Nope, stop, stop! Or we're just gonna have to go down the slope over there. Oh, that's lovely. At least it's just right here. Come on. I wanted to take low off, but apparently when I did that, it went straight garage. Because I was in the garage area. Alright, so now we know where this one's at. Exactly, I should say. Apparently I'm just gonna try to ride over a sheer edge. Alright, so once that last part is done, I'm not gonna worry about trucks anymore. I'm just gonna grab this one though, because we do know where it is. Whoa. Alright, that should be it for that infrastructure route. I was a little slow on putting my anchors out on this on the first one. Okay. So we'll go deliver this, and then we'll go to the other map. At least then we'll have a little extra money. You know what I could do too is bring the mobile base over there and sell off the rest of our unused material. That might not be a bad idea. Gotta love being able to do that. Okay, so what's the best way to get there? So from where we're at, probably the way I'm going is still good. All the way to the gas station down there, and then follow that road. Okay, that was close, because I thought the engine was going to cut. We got it in time. go down then up. And thankfully the mobile base is actually kind of close to that construction zone. So we'll just drive it over. And we'll leave this there so we can activate the stuff. Alright, so we follow this to... Follow this to... that gas station. Or actually before the gas station. No. We follow this to here. So we stay on the blacktop until we get to there. And actually, that mission is done, right? Yeah. Oops. Completed. Open. Nope. There we go. Turned them off. We don't need them getting in the way. Because we got all the rewards, we don't need it running. I wonder, is there a new game plus? That would be interesting. To be able to do like the fuel and stuff in New Game Plus. Alright. So this is where we gotta turn. We'll collect that just so it goes away. There we go. Now we sold 2 of them. Alright, we're gonna move this a little bit. Alright, let's go grab this. Seeing we knew it wasn't that far away, we'll sell off all our material. We don't need it anymore. And we'll get some money back. Guaranteed. Oh. Oh, I know you can't. Yeah, that does suck, but at the same time, it would probably make it too easy. You know what I mean? It just would be, I don't know, it would just be too easy. All honesty. Because then you'd have all your tokens, you'd have everything. And then you would just bring this thing around and just finish missions without having to really do anything. So that one I can understand. You know? Because by the time you're all said and done, if you collected all the material and stuff that you had, yeah. Alright. I think it's front that drops off. I'm not sure. Front or back. Back is collect, I think. Yeah. And then sell all is a little over 17,000. And I think we got everything. Nothing rolled out of the zone. Cool. So that should be everything. So we're sitting with some nice money now. Alright. Let's return to hub. What's nice is you don't have to worry about reclaiming any of your vehicle. Oh shit, I do know I need to do one thing though. Never mind, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna worry about it. Alright, so we'll continue this mission now. So now we're going back into the first map. Alright. So we still got this like section here that's like fogged over. I don't know. Taking a look here at what we've got. We've got 4 different side missions at the moment. Okay, so they want 10 logs and 8 beams. We don't have any beams. That's going to the concrete facility. All right. So we have plenty of logs. This needs 3, 3, and 2. So we need to get some steel beams. So what I probably should do is get the, what do you call it? This thing. And bring this to the steel beams facility. And we'll have to go around and collect some metal. As well, and get some beams made. Oh yeah, this is that weird spot up here. So we definitely have plenty of money. Now that we did all that selling and stuff. So we gained like almost 40,000. So I don't know if you can own more than one of these, but it might be nice to think about getting a second one. You know what? I'm gonna look once. Can we? Can we own more than one? Yes, we can, but I don't have enough money. It's 120,000 for a second one. Oh yeah, I do have enough. What am I saying? So now we have 2 of them. So that actually might come in handy. But now we're down to no money again, but that's okay. We'll make more. Alright, so the rear one is where we pick up. So we're gonna make sure we line that up. There we go. Might have to pull forward a little bit. There we go. It's pretty much centered. Now we can grab some metal. Wait. Here. Resources. What is this? Okay, it's that crane. So, do we have some metal down here at all? In that, like, area? No. Whatever was down there is gone. Okay, so down here is where we're gonna get all the metal. Alright. I'm gonna try to do it this way with the grabbers cranes over here and load a bunch of that metal onto the back of this. Because we're definitely gonna need beams, so we're gonna have to load as much as we can on here. Is it that way? Yeah, it's that way. Get them off the barge ships or whatever they're called. I can loop through this way, right? Yeah. Probably better to loop through unloaded than it is loaded. My guess. Okay, yeah, let's load these big ol' tanks on. Get it in a spot, it'll be fine. No, stay on there. No! Stop rolling off. Stay. We're playing claw machine game now. Might as well be. Alright, now let's try to grab something else worth metal. Worth good metal, I should say. These usually are, if I can grab the right thing. Oh, we're grabbing two things. That's not fine, because I wanted that instead. Can't see! There we go. As I knock the other one down. Not what I was trying to do. No more swinging. Alright. I'm gonna try with that for now. Is everything strapped on? It looks like it is. Yes, it is. Alright. For now, we're doing this. Alright. Make your guesses as to how many steel beams we're gonna have when this thing is done. I think we might hit 6, maybe 7. I'll go with 7. There actually might be more than that, but I'm not sure. There's a truck coming. I bet you that mission's done. All right. Too far, too far. We needed a turn there. Come on. Break away. Disappear. Oh boy. This might be interesting. Now we're playing SnowRunner, apparently. Except for a SnowRunner, you wouldn't be able to knock over a lot of the trees. All right. Timber. All right, sounds good. Thanks for coming in. Have a great day yourself. we got a water hole. Is this thing gonna make it through that? Come on. Trying to hit some of the edge. Come on. Might have to go grab something that can pull me through. Or is this edge better? Maybe this edge is better. There we go. That edge was better. I don't know if technically if that's a road, but it looked like it kind of is a little bit, but it also leads us straight to it, so yeah, we're not doing that. That's not happening. I'm yelling timber. Let's keep it moving. Flood warning. I just got an alert on my phone for a flood warning. Good thing I live on the second floor. Well, if the power goes out, guys, you know why. Guess I know how the weather is outside today. There we go. Finally. There we go. we are on the blacktop. Alright guys, any guesses? As I said, I think 7 beams. That's my guess. We do have a half, so... Right at 7. Nice. I was dead on. There we go. So that'll help. Alright, now... Is there any metal like up here or anything? I don't really see any. Anything this way? Anything by our base over here? Yeah, there's a few pieces. Oh yeah. So let's go ahead and get one of these. Let's see, do I have one that's not being used right now? Yeah, that one. So let's grab this stuff. This should get us there. Of course, it went underneath before it popped over. There we go. Every little bit will add up, I guess. And there's one more sitting there. And I think there was something over here I could grab that was metal. Oh, there's a bunch of barrels. But was there something else? More barrels there, too. Okay, so that's all that was. It's fine. I'm not gonna worry about the barrels at the moment. We'll go get this up there. Alright, are we too heavy? If I'm gonna keep going back and forth through this, I should have really filled this. Come on. Keep it going. See if we can use the anchors to push us out. Never mind. We're already going. See if we can get up that hill or not. It is raining and we got a lot of weight on us. So either side. So if we get it, don't hit that rock. Thank you. Okay, we made it. Okay. That's so much better. Alright, we at least have minimum of our one, but I think we're gonna have a couple extra. I think we're gonna get 3 this time. Maybe. I might be over giving this one. Okay, we got 2. Nice. Okay, is there any steel hiding in this over here or anything? There's nothing really flashing. Just double checking. The only thing flashing is the yellow. Okay. What is this? Oh, there's that truck in there. Well, while we're here... Because we'll go through and grab that truck out of there. Trying to push over that stump. There we go. This game is such a beautiful game. Especially with the autumn map here. So we have a way in over here. That ain't the center part, is it? No, over there is. How are we gonna get that? It's right there. Okay, so if we go this way, we're gonna Austin Powers ourselves. Maybe. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna have to go. Oh, now we did Austin Powers ourselves. Or not. Can't turn sharp enough to get in there. Almost can, though. There we go. If I can get in here just a little bit further. I might be able to... You know what? I might be able to do this. There we go. Okay, we got that. It didn't mark that we found it, but that's fine because we didn't actually sell it yet, so I don't know why the other map was marking them when you found them. We just got a flood warning. Yeah. On my phone, check it once. I don't know if it's exactly here or where. Is it for us? It should have said on the notification. Then yeah, that's us. Well, that's gonna flood out. That's what I said. Or if I can get up that by reversing into it. Nope. Alright, how to get out. That's where I came in. See if I can get enough speed. I have the need. The need for speed. Oh. Or it's just gonna completely dead stop. Like, I don't know why that's like digging down now. There we go, there we go, there we go. Going forward a little bit at a time when I do that. Maybe. Now it's going backwards there. Too far back. There we go, there we go. We got the back tires over. There. Now, how to get out of here? That is the question. Alright. And through here. so this is where we were getting caught up before, trying to get in. But can we get out this way now? Maybe we can get a better angle coming from this way. If I can push it. Almost. That or I'm going to completely wedge myself. Just wedge just enough. To get that back corner over, we'll be fine. Or you know what? Better idea. See if I can get in around this side. Kind of the way I went into the other area. Just without completely going over. Almost. And we're through. We were through. We are through, okay. If I can get out of this sticky situation. Stay turning, please. I'm gonna do this? I have no idea. Alright, all I'm doing is making myself get stuck even worse. And I'm digging big ruts. Stop turning the back, come on. I don't want to go back down in there, so. No, stop it. Keep the back going the way I asked you to, please. Now, straight back. No, I said straight back. You're being a jerk. Dang it, I can't reach. I was hoping to hit that. There we go, that's what I wanted. No, they hooked onto that. Clip to that a little bit more. And push. And push. There we go, there we go. What's hard is trying to press all these buttons at the same time, trying to get this to go. Alright, so what I might end up having to do is this. So let's get this over there, where we should be able to reach it with pretty much anything. Or now that it's not hooked onto that, maybe it'll push better. Oh, I almost popped it over the top. That's what I was trying to do. Go up here, press down. Oh, I want it on that where I can push down on it. Lift up, press down, like that. Guess getting in here was easier. Hey, hey, hey. No copyrights. Alright, we almost got her. We either almost got her or we're gonna just leave it. I don't know. We had that. It like popped up for a minute. I was almost had the back tire over that. let's get... you to there. Of course, we got low end right now. There we go. Fly through this, I guess. That's where we gotta go in. If we can get there, we can at least somewhat pull it out. Probably shouldn't put that crane back in. Now maybe we can get it by just pulling on the tail gate area here. There. And that should do her. And just like that, we got that finally out of that part of the mess. stump. Trying to stay out of the deeper mud. There we go. Just trying to get that to go into the truck better, but there we go. That's better. Alright. All I'm gonna do is get myself in a rut again. Thought I was gonna take a small shortcut just to... No. Probably do something stupid. Damn it. That's okay. Well, we have it at least. So I have two of this truck apparently. Is one of them the rusted version? Guess I'm immediately going the same way. Because I don't know how to learn my lessons apparently. We're going this side though. There we go. Yeah, one of them looks like they're the... One's the Trailblazer and one's not. Oh. It's the first time I coughed in a long time. Now that really hurt my throat. Ooh. I need to take a drink. Sorry about that, guys. Alright. A little better. Now we're out of here. I was kind of secretly hoping I would have found a truck like in that area back there or something. So at least we've got one. Come on, you can do this. Let's go. There we go. I almost drove into the river. That would have been bad. Alright, so we made it through there pretty good. After one almost fatal screw up there. Thing I'm selling, I kind of want to go through here and see if there's like a forklift or something that can go with this, make some bigger money. Maybe. There's some tires, but I don't think they're worth much. But we'll find out. Oh, there's a bigger tire. Oh man. No, I don't know. Something. So let's find out how much these tires are worth. I can end that, I'm assuming. Okay. So, oh yeah, there was a whatchamacallit over here. So we know 20,000 of this is going to be between the truck and the forklift. So let's see how much 2 tires are worth then. or is the forklift worth 5,000? I don't remember now. Okay. Okay, so let's see. The forklift's worth 5. Let's see how much the small tire is worth. Small tire worth is 100. So then the big tire's worth is 150. Good to know. So they're not really worth picking up, but at least they're off the map now. Less things to worry about. Alright, I'm just gonna pull off to the side. We're gonna go bring the stuff to the concrete plant. So we're gonna go garage. There we go. And deploy. Alright, I forgot I did that. Alright, so we can make our way down here now. Apparently I can't turn sharp enough, so I guess we're driving over the hill. Alright. So, let's see. Okay, over there is where we gotta drop this off. There's a couple vehicles here, so we don't have to worry about trying to spawn something in. Alright, I think it was the front one that we have to do, right? Alright. we go. So we need 10 logs and 8 beams. And then 10 logs. There we go. That one's done. Awesome. Deliver metal pipes. Send support and that. Okay. The other thing that we had to do is our lighthouse. So we need 2 more beams. Right. We have everything else. So let's actually spawn this. No, this to our shore base. Coastal base, I guess it's called on... Why are they, like, contradicting themselves by saying shore base and then I don't know. Weird. Anyways. We're gonna go up here, and we can't crash through that, can we? Nope. So there should be a road right here that we should be able to go north on. Get us to this up here. That's weird. I actually sold one of the trucks, and it still says 04. So maybe it was supposed to say when you actually found it, not just... Alright. So, let's see. Do I want to go right or left? I guess it doesn't matter. Just a loop. Okay. There's where that's at. That's good. Okay, that's cool. Can still do that. We're gonna take this one. So what do we need? 3 and 3 and 3, right? Oh, we only needed 2 pipes, my bad. Alright, let's see if I can get that pushed in. Yep. Come on. Go back in those resources. Okay, this isn't good. Can I get back up here somehow without driving off the edge? There we go, now climb. Come on. I am actually stuck. I didn't want to have to redo the zones, but that's okay. Now I'm out. Come on, go into that, please. There we go. We got the pipe to go back in. That's all I really cared about. Alright, we're good. So we just need 2 more beams. Let's just see if there's any beams laying about anywhere. I know we have some slabs. There's like 3 of them laying here. If those are actually slabs I can grab. They look like they should be, but maybe not. Bunch of concrete and stuff there. No beams. Vehicles for the beams. Anything up there? No? Nothing? Just doing a quick scour. I know there was some beams in here. I think I got them all. Yeah, it looks like I got them all. There's a pipe back there. Nothing more there. Nothing really there. No. Okay. So it looks like we pretty much got it all cleaned up. Nothing up here, right? Nope. None up there. No metal even. Whole bunch of barrels over here. Some metal down there. Broken pipe. Okay. Nothing in there. Anything along where we were doing some work up here? No. We have a truck up here. Other than that, I don't see anything else. Metal in there. Anything by this? A lot of sellables. Okay. A lot of sellables, okay. Nothing up here. Alright, well, looks like we're gonna have to make another load. That's fine. We could take a truck or two. So if we take from the forward base, so we got the wrecking ball and we got, okay, the grinder. So if we take from here, we'll take the big boy. So we can put both vehicles on. So we'll go grab those. We never did actually officially drive down the railroad track over here. So maybe we should see if that triggers anything. So it looks like there's a train on it. Well, that goes down here to that. Okay, that's fine. Man, this truck is slow. Thought they changed the gearbox. Definitely does not feel like it. There we go. Now we're getting a little speed. It just took a little bit for it to pick up, I guess. Okay, I know we're gonna have an issue when it comes to getting across the bridge. But for starters, we can get this on here. gonna move it forward just a tad. Okay. I don't know if I should do the second one or not, because it's already a bit... I'm gonna try to push it forward with tapping it, maybe. A little further. Too far, too far, too far! Okay. Would you keep turning, please? Thank you. A little bit more. And lower. I guess we're turning it that way then, because it's turning that way. There we go, there we go. That's where we wanted it. Right there. I'll pull it back. No! I wanted to attach it before you started rolling all over the place. Stay up here. Wrong one. That one. So this is probably going to turn into something that's not great, but that's okay. No, stay on the road. You are not driving off the road. I know your turning radius sucks, but you could have at least turned there. Come on now. Holy moly, man. Would you please turn? Thank you. Gee willikers. Let's do this. So this is going to be a tad too tall. I believe. Actually, let's hope it is just under it. It is not just under it. Dang it. I was gonna let it push itself off, but it can't even do that properly. See if I can get a better grab on that. Come on. Get you on here. If you would have did what I asked you to do. Sometimes it doesn't trigger that I'm holding down certain buttons. And it's only this dang game. It's like not wanting to listen. I know it's not my controller, because I've already tested everything since that was doing it on this game. Thank you. A little better. Now we just gotta get this up to the beams. A lot of clanking. Keep turning. We both know you can do it. This road was actually kind of fun building, even though we couldn't get a dirt spot. Even though you can see plenty of dirt around here. What is that way anyways? Apparently there... Wow. That goes way back there. There must be something back there. This should be enough to get our last couple beams that we're gonna need. Okay, last time we drove through here with this, we did a little sleepy time, I guess, as you could say. Little tipsies. But that was prior to the update, so hopefully it does not. It actually does not feel like it's going to go over as much as it was the last time. Come on, trying to turn here. Keep it going, keep it moving. Oh, we can do it. You got this there, bud. Alright, we made it past the spot that we flipped her the last time with this truck. So yeah, that definitely helped. The update did, I should say. Alright, this is definitely going to put us over what we actually need. Which is fine by me. Alright, let's see. We're at about a little over a third, maybe. We're gonna have probably 5. Right on. Cool. There, we got all 5 in there. So now we can jump back to the other one. That is right here. And do 2 more beams. Deactivate that and get this out of the way. Or not. So apparently it's not going to show us what the lighthouse looks like because it's being dumb. So the last time it did something like that, we had to reload. I would have hoped that would have cleared up some of that fog, but apparently not. Alright, well. Let's return the hub and have it reload it. Alright, we were at 80. We got a few things done. I'm gonna say we're at 85. Maybe 90. Oh, 86. So we have 5 more side objectives to do and 4 more infrastructure requests. Alright. So we got that done. Okay. I know this is nothing but water really, so it doesn't really matter. But it would have been nice if it would have cleared up that fog. Alright, so I do want to go look. see what's down this road. So maybe we'll just jump in here and just go check. Because I haven't been down this yet, so we might as well go look. Alright, what do we have? Anything good? Come on, Stump, get out of my way. Interesting. This road is long. Where's this going to? So there's the edge of the map there. Alright, come on. Looks like there's an actual another part of the road up here. But this, like, broke open spot kinda screwed that up. So let's try to get our way through somewhere over here, maybe? We got a bunch of boulders. So the path goes up this way, it looks like. Oh, we got a tower up here. Nice. So now we know. So 4 beams, so we need 1 more beam, really? And we need 2 concrete. Okay. And I'm assuming that would get rid of the rest of the fog. Most likely. Which would be nice. So... yeah, we're gonna need 1 more beam and 2 concrete. Okay. So at the concrete facility, is there anything we can use to make a couple slabs? I don't see any of the light blue. Anything up here where we did this stuff? No. Okay. We got dark blue and yellow over here. I know there was some concrete in here that we can grab. Oh yeah, right in here. Then there's a slab looking there. And then I think there was 3 over here too that might be, but they're underwater, so it's kind of not really flashing. So they might be. It's hard to say. So actually, which one's which? I don't want to take away from the one that we need. So the lighthouse one is the one we want to move. So this one's gonna go to our base that's here. No, not, yeah, that one. Okay. Okay. So that train track has not dropped down yet. I don't know if there's gonna be something that we're gonna have to do to get it to drop down. Let's drive over there. That's the way I was thinking I was going before. Can I even fit down the middle of this? Oh yeah. It'll be tight, but I should be able to. Okay, so we cleared that up so we can see it. Is there a toy or something down there? No. Okay. So we're gonna respawn this back to the other base. Now that we know, we did drive down that. So let's see if we can get the 3 concrete slabs that are over here. Well, technically 4. That ain't the right area. The next spot is. Well, technically we can drive just straight through, I guess. Okay, so the first 3 were in here, right? On the other side of that, I think. Where are they? They're right here. So hopefully these are ones that we can use. Okay, yes they are. Got 2 of them. Okay. So we did get 3. Let's get the 4th one. Alright, so it should be up there, right? Come on, turn. So there's stuff in the water here. That's not it. I think it's up there. There it is, I see it. So if we can turn enough, we can get up there and grab it. Alright, let's go get her, boys and girls. Ladies and gentlemen. Alright. There we go. We got it. So now we need to probably actually just go back to the forward base and then drive over there to the radio tower. What? Alright. So that's nice. The wife got done with work early today because it's Good Friday. And happy Good Friday, everyone, by the way. But yeah. So, after this, I'll probably be done today anyways. I was already thinking about being done for the day, but yeah. So she'll do a little diamond painting, and then I'll go spend some time with her. Alright, so we should be able to just drive up there from the landslide spot, I think. That's on the other side of the factory, I think. Yeah, there's that. So on the other side of the factory was a landslide spot. We're still gonna have to get one more beam. Yeah, there's the landslide, okay. Pardon me. Alright, so we can just drive on up. That's fine. Well, there's some downed trees here. But there's the road. There we go. So we just need one more beam. And we'll have that one done. So let's go collect a little bit of metal. And bring that over. I think what we'll do is just come down here and grab some of them barrels. We'll grab... I don't want to use you. I don't want to use you either, because you're not one of them. Let's just go see what we have. You know what? We'll use this to pick up the barrels. If these are barrels that are able to be picked up. Yeah, they are. Da claw! Nice. Alright, got it. Got it. Nope. Don't got it. Okay, so apparently we are not going to be able to pick that up with this, but that's okay. Any of this stuff? Okay. I want to pick that up over there. Usually that's pretty good metal. Alright, that should be enough metal. As long as that counts as metal. If it doesn't, well, I guess we're spawning back over here and grabbing another. What the? Test. Okay, there we go. That was weird. My headset, like, beeped, it shut itself off, and then turned itself back on, and then I had to reset it. Sorry about that. All right. We should be able to just get right on through here. I know we gotta go down then and back up, but this little spot here shouldn't be that bad. Actually, I wonder if this thing can just drive up those rock face. Or if there's a way through with this up here, just out of curiosity. No, probably not. Well, I just throw it in low and let's find out. Actually, if I go that way, I didn't even see this. All this time, we probably could have been going just right here. Well, then again, that is kind of hippie zone. Come on. You're better than this. Come on. I think a little rock underneath caught me. Yes, it did. And that's why we don't go that way with any other vehicle. Imagine clearing out every one of these boulders. It'd be nice if you could, though. Alright. At least we didn't have to go down through the mud and muck. So that wasn't too bad then. Alright, let's keep it moving there, bud. Alright, let's see. Will this all work as metal? Because it wasn't showing up. Yes, it does. And we got one steel beam. There we go. That's all we needed. Alright, let's jump back to this one. Right here. we go. Okay, good. It cleared out all the rest of the fog. That's what we wanted. Too bad that didn't fix that, though. This map does not like to spawn things in when you build them. Alright, so let's return and go back in and just see. Okay, we're at 88. We gained 1%. Four more sides and 4 more infrastructure. Okay. Alright, so should be good. Let's just take a look here. Hopefully it actually spawns it in. There it is. Good. Alright. Now, just out of curiosity, any toy trucks or anything down here? No, not that I can see. But, let's see. There's nothing in the water, which is what I figured. We have a toy truck down there. So, looks like we're gonna have to build a bridge if we want to get there. Probably from this side. That's my guess. So let's go ahead and do... Let's do one of these, I guess. Okay, it's only going down. I need it to... I need it to stay upwards. Looks like I'm gonna have to use concrete for this one. Or should I go from this side? That way. I don't know. So there's 10 there. If I were to do 10, I could do wood. So let's do... Why that doesn't work, I don't know. Hmm. Oh, 'cause the angle. No. That shouldn't be a thing. So Scout Bridge, maybe? Because from there to there should be 10. So from there to there should be 10, but it's not letting me go further than 6. So I don't know. Let's try from there to up here somehow. Is that even gonna work? That might. So that would get me down there. But I don't have enough concrete. So we would definitely have to get concrete to do that. I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it right now anyway, so that's fine. The only other thing I could do... No, that's not going to work. I was thinking about using a crane to try to get it close to that, but I don't think that'll work. Because I'd have to get the crane down here and then try to get it over to there, but that would just tip in. So, okay, my friends, I think that's gonna do it for me for today. I'm not sure if I'll be on until Monday for sure. We'll see. I might be on during the weekend. I'm not 100%. So, but for sure I'd be on Monday. But yeah, so I look forward to seeing you guys then. If I don't come on, happy Easter, everyone. And I want to thank you all for watching. And I shall see you guys in the next one. Thank you for watching and have a great day. And bye for now.